I suppose it would help if I turned the mic on. No, the tracking is just not working. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yes. Having so little trouble with the captions during the Destiny streaming. I guess maybe it's just due to the extra performance flow this game imposes for some reason. Weird. Did I hit my? I did not send my post before doing this. Okay. I almost set up, and by set up I mean did in the last like 2 minutes, a loading screen that involves some of the character references I've had permission. But I realized that, well, I think I have permission to do that based on the terms the commission is under. I would want, for my own benefit, I would want to have some sort of credit thing attached to them, which they don't currently have, so I would need to set that up, and I have not done that. So I don't understand why this is. I don't understand why this is so bad. So I'm just complaining about the math tracking again. Like, it's just not picking up nearly as much as it usually does. I don't quite understand why. Whatever. I think I am going to set up a small shelf this weekend. Well, not this weekend. As soon as I can get a, I want to get a phone holder that has a clip on it that can clip onto the shelf I have, and then I'm gonna mount the shelf like about where my mic is and about where I put the ring light, and then clip the phone to that. And then I should be able to have it in a position where it's going to see my face at a good angle all the time. Like I'm looking. Well, this doesn't help the viewer, but I'm currently staring at where the phone would be, which I think is a better position. And one would hope that if I do that, it will have better ability to track my face, including speech. The other stuff, the performance stuff, I still have nothing. I'm looking into it, but it's going to require like more PC setup, and I don't even know that that necessarily is going to solve it. It's just all I can really do. Killed that man for $12. What am I saving up for currently? Oh, I guess yeah. This knife thing was. Yeah. What if Evie just had more knives? I'm for that. Someone currently obsessing over her own Destiny 2 Hunter character who carries like 3 or 4 knives on it because Destiny Hunters are silly. I'm for this. Um. Yes, I've not touched Windspinster at all because it's level 9. I could probably start tracking it soon. Hmm. Kind of want to do some completionism stuff and then dip back in for some actual missions. Show me in the map. Oh, so yeah, no, it is absolutely not showing every collectible on the map. That's fine. I wonder what they did in this one. I learned that apparently in see, if this is a Spider-Man game, I would have been able to zip line. Why I'm like, you can tell that I'm starting to see this as one, even though the controls are not. I know in Unity they made it a thing you could buy with the real money and or the like real money for you get somewhere at the start of the game. It will let you buy the ability to see chess. But what I did instead was just look up someone's guide but online because I spent that money before I realized that was the thing you could do, and I was not gonna pay. It was off fresh money just to see where the fucking chess were. So
Anything I should know about?
but yeah, I wonder if they've done that again for this because I think there still is like that real money stuff here. Good. I don't need to do that. So I just realized I was hearing a train like while you were standing on the tracks. I was like, oh god, I'm getting hit by a fucking train. Grab a train real quick. I know this is taking me away from where I wanted to be, but we'll find our way back. Please. No, no, incorrect, Evie. Please, thank you. Go down this. Oh no, where? Over there. Okay, that was fun. Oh. I also just want to be, I guess, towards my point of not wanting to actually pay for the. So I know I'm just getting distracted every 5 seconds by my own goddamn tracking software. I'm so confused as to what it does. What if I do? What if I do? Oh, Jesus! What is this called? So now I've got a cable nest I'm dealing with. Okay, that's relatively. If I do that, and then I do this, head on to my face. Is that any better? No, that is absolutely not better. Well, we tried, and it should never be. I should not be criticized because I tried. Okay, whatever. Oh no, wait, this is a little. Okay, so was it just a game thing? Is that what it was? Because the thing I just did was mess with the gain on my mic, and it's a little. Well, now. Okay, now it's not. You comfortable out there? Okay. You're not doing shit. Not what I was going for, but alright. You just said, fuck, I'm gonna kill that guy specifically.
Such a pity.
So, exactly, that's the tone I'm thinking. Such a pity. You hate to see it happen. This game might be good. Oh, it's nice while it lasted. I'm sure something else will come on, but that song was just particularly good, so I wanted to have that one up. I'll keep it something like this for the rest of the game, probably, and undo that desktop audio chain, because otherwise it's probably going to drown my voice out.
You do not want to bother me today. I think that's close for me.
Yeah, as I will say every time, it particularly makes me notice that the music in this game that just plays while you're ambiently out in the world is very good. I like it a lot.
Get the water hands afterwards.
No, you don't understand.
Down tools, here. Be nice to be able to play this at full settings, but it's been so. I've had so much trouble playing it at all. That slowdown, and the slowdown bothers me much more. I'll get, I don't know, a few more collectibles and then move on to a side mission, I think. Hopefully pick up a few more along the way. It's not even, I always feel like I'm repeating myself when I'm just trying to get out my thoughts during the stream, but I know, or whether or not that's the case, like, I don't want to, like, just rush down the main, I would always be inclined to not really do the main story first, just because there's other stuff I want to do, but, like, with how much I'm enjoying this compared to where I was at with Unity, I just really want to make it last. And like, I think I'm gonna enjoy Origins as well, but that game's not gonna need any help lasting. So I'd rather just take my time with this one and then take Origins at whatever the fuck pace I need to finish it. I overcorrected trying to get that song, the last song that was playing up and loud, but. I think the Scare the Boys event is really good. Just an event that we don't have to like actually do anything, but like just shoot your gun in the air is good. I like that kind of mechanically. I guess like, it's still taking an action like in like any normal definition, but just like because of like in like the video game sense, it isn't really. I guess the way I'm like noting it. Mm. Hey, can you get the chimney? The chimney will be at the right height, please. Please God, please God. I don't need you to mark. Why don't I get to do that? Why do you get to do that? Why can't I do that? Let's jump forward. That might be fine. Yeah. I can never tell which one of these are meant to be hookshotted to and which ones are meant to be jumped for. Because some of them clearly are meant to be in the path of I could zip line, and some clearly are meant to be jumped. Only after I've done it where I really have that intuition. That's a bit rate bad. It's fine on my sending end. Sorry. Sorry, I was trying to look at Trisha. Where was... Oh, that's one of the ones that's, more obvious what you're meant to do there. Is that going to be... It's actually doing anything. I mean, it's not nothing, but like, I'm more curious about actually advancing stuff. I think I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna head up to one of the perfect. That's what I was after. Let's do the train, and then we'll jump up and see what Karl Marx is up to. Nothing of note at this point in history, I'm sure.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
I've heard about this letter. What is with? Don't understand. Am I trying to get to not mark it? Maybe I unmarked it by accident. I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, if I remember twisting like that, it's just because Trisha made a noise. I thought she was moving or something. I wanted to say hi to her, but she's just curled up in her box on my desk and is very reasonable. And we should all aspire to. I guess I have a screenshot of whatever I was doing.
Been committed, sir? Indeed, a crime against humanity.
So tempted to stab him. I'm not going to. The cop. I'm tempted to stab the cop. Sir, how can I help you?
Listen to me. I have been ordered to keep your rallies off the streets.
No, you must listen to me. The people in this city are in dire need of your assistance. Oh, you are Jacob Fry, are you not? And Miss Fry?
We're at a disadvantage, sir.
Karl Marx. Much like you, I am an activist of sorts.
You've got the look of a man who wants something.
Indeed. You've done more for London citizens lately than any endeavor has accomplished in a decade. But those citizens were already well provided for. I challenge you both to help those who really need your assistance, the working people.
An interesting challenge. We accept.
Shouldn't we at least talk about these things for... Sod it. We accept.
I'm organizing a discreet meeting with some like-minded friends to discuss trades unions. Alas, the police seem to have noticed my activities. They've stuck to me like flies on Scheißer. In any case, I need you to help me get to the meeting.
So I promise I'll stop fucking with the audio at some point. I'm trying to just...
Without the interference of the police. You see, there's one of their damn spies now.
Can't just you and being underneath those barrels, sir. Work. Miss any chance? I depth perception is not great tonight. Mind me, just gonna get this real quick.
Look, stop that rotten thief.
I've lost Karl Marx. Oh, there you are. Have fun with that. Love to get these bonus objectives done the first run because they're always annoying to do later. Please, yep, please follow me over here. Please? Nope, incorrect. Sir, I'm gonna need you to... Helps if they actually, you know, like, go under the hanging barrels ever. Like... If they just like hang off to this, I guess the first two would have done it. I had one more maybe, but like, you know, give me objectives. Please make them like doable naturally on the mission and not like something you have to like do exactly as they intended or it doesn't work. You don't even hand it apply. Just make them like, I don't know, something I can do without like having to like carefully strain for it. Interest you in walking under these barrels, sir? Can I interest you in walking under these barrels, sir? So many fucking cops around. Please do anything besides stare at me. Not what I meant. Either one of them. There's two here. Perfect. Again, if I got any prompt they could hit me with their stick, that would be great before they did it. Alright. Fuck out of the way, horse. Just to be sure.
Looks like bother to me.
I don't know why I'm collecting beer bottles. I was never told why.
Tonight, sundown, the usual place.
I'll be there.
You know, I had similar problems with the police in Paris. Well, Paris and Brussels. And also, perhaps Cologne. Our next worthy ally awaits us in a nearby pub. Onwards. No doubt the police already have agents stationed within. I'll wait here until the coast is clear.
Waiting to see where the indicator was. Hmm. Sure. I think we're inventing capitalism to fight the Templars. Or, oh. It's already invented. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of the previous games where it hadn't been invented yet. I guess in this one it very definitively has. Siding with it, I guess. Which still not a huge fan of it. We work with the center left games we're given. Need you. Need you.
On your way.
Latest toe, put it over here.
1 hour. Right you are, Mr. Marx, sir. I believe our work here is complete. Come, let's slip away and get to the meeting. I do appreciate your assistance in this matter. Only when workers are able to assemble freely and in strength will we be able to achieve the reforms we most assuredly deserve. Might I trouble you to stay nearby
Get beyond
until the
reforms,
meeting is
sir.
over? I fear we may yet meet with some mischief.
I had heard he was a bit watered down in his portrayal in this game. I might have already said that. I can't remember. I can't remember if I was interrupted saying it or not.
I told you, Marx will be here. Heard it from the man's own lips. Now about my payment.
You'll get your 30 pieces, chum. Don't you worry.
It seems the movement is ever doomed to be betrayed from within. Will you fetch the gentleman back here? I would look him in the eye and ask why he went back on his branch.
There's something going on. Are you mad? You're making a big mistake.
Do you see something?
I wanted that chest back.
You're not supposed to be here. That's too close.
We're going to take
Back. Well,
That's Marx's hired ruffian.
fuck back here.
Are you mad? You're making a big mistake.
I don't want to hurt you.
Something's going on.
Let's do this the easy way.
Just tell me what you want.
Here you go, explain to Karl Marx why you're portraying the revolution. It's that simple.
Let's see what's happening. Act naturally.
I did figure this would happen. I knew this way the mechanic worked, and figured I couldn't get him away from the cops before he like expanded the circle. But nothing to do. I couldn't get him fast enough before the smoke bomb wore off.
Quiet, and I won't hurt you.
All right, all right.
What's that all about? Wonder what happened.
Nothing's happening. My friend and I are just taking a walk. It's all right. He hurt his arm. I'm helping him.
No noise, just
All
walk.
right, don't hurt me.
I might be on the wrong side of the wall here.
Easy.
Never stops being funny how hard stairs are in 3D video games. Those are not 3 and 2D ones either. They're just more of a problem here. Yeah, I wasn't wrong.
Scream, and it'll be your
All
last.
right, don't hurt me.
Wouldn't dream of it, sir.
Let's go for a stroll.
Ooh.
Simon, my friend, what possessed you to do this thing? Has the party not taken care of you?
Governor at the mill see. Any man what joins a union will be put out of work come sunup. How long will the party feed my family for?
If we do not stand together, we are lost. My heart is broken,
That
Simon.
is why you need to have preparations. We
I
organize
hope
them.
you will continue to aid the struggle when the opportunity presents itself.
I have to have an answer for that question. Why you have union dues, among other things, so that you can pay for people to be fed when you're on strike. Feel let go. Start a union at your workplace today. Then we'll do the Charles Dickens, and then we'll see what else is on the map.
I have a job for you, leader.
I should read those database entries at some point. I need to see what they have to say about Marx in the database specifically. I'm sure I'm going to resent it, but I can't dismiss that criticism of Capital. I still haven't read Capital. I need to get through something that covers it at some point, but it's a scarily long book. I guess what he wrote in 1849 wouldn't have been. The manifesto is all right. I've read the manifesto. It's short. It's a manifesto. It's very readable. Das Kapital is harder. Yeah, okay, so the commentary on Karl Marx is exactly what we'd expect from mainstream video game or mainstream AAA video game. Dog water. I didn't expect anything else.
These streets aren't safe at night.
What's going on there?
Received green. I received the concept of green.
Isn't that right, Samuel?
Keep your wits about you, Rob.
What you are?
I don't understand why. Maybe it's not marking things correctly. Okay, I tapped the button to mark and I was not on it or something. If we're here, I guess.
She's not allowed in it.
What's... Why do you have a big yellow mark on you?
That's it.
It's farther than I was hoping to go, but whatever. Oop, Trisha has finally left the desk. Sorry.
Go on.
The reason I'm like always so distracted like this during my streams is that my headphones are like partially noise blocking, but not entirely. So I'll hear like a bit of noise of something happening around me, and like I can't quite tell what it is. So I usually like look around to take the headphones off. Also the ADHD. That's not helping.
Atta girl.
We'll do that one next. Oh, doesn't seem like it could be nice, but prioritize that actually, and then Jacob can get this when back on his side. Actually, no, I need to get her combat stamina. I always love. I said this the first time I saw it, but I always love vampire skills like that. I love getting health back for beating the shit out of people. Makes me happy. Makes me very happy. And I guess the other reason of the other advantage in putting the trackers there is the tracker and the mic will be in the same place, so that will help the tracking as well, probably. What is probably also fucking with the mic here is that my mic is no longer as centered on the I don't know. In trying to optimize the mic away from the keyboard and the controller position I use, I've also put it further away from my. I tilt away from it when I'm looking at the screen, which is not, of course, conducive to talking into it. But
Come on.
I don't know. It's hard to figure out a good position for it. I could switch back to the original stand I used for it, I suppose. I had a clever idea. The reason I'm currently using a stand that doesn't fit under my under the monitor, which limits where I can put it. And the reason I was doing that is I had the brilliant idea trying to put the phone underneath it, and then I realized that wouldn't work because of, well, I mean, it kind of would work, but it would just make the problem worse that I'm already dealing with, where it's not a good position for the tracking.
Come on.
And I still have the base stand that came up. I'm gonna just switch back to that, which would make it a little bit better, but I don't know. I guess it wouldn't solve the problem of trying to not have keyboard sound, but also have voice sound at the same time. Could look into better filtering, I guess.
Seem tired, friend. Everything all right?
There's always too much work to do.
Today's Ghost Club investigation involves a carriage. It's said to be covered with gold leaf, dazzling passers-by when the sun shines.
These letters never reach their destinations. How sad.
Let's see if we can find it.
The Royal Mail coaches vanished when the post began to be transported by rail. Oh, I'd rather enjoy a sit-down, but duty calls.
Okay. What? Is there a reason she needed to take the nap there? Okay.
That's curious.
I'm working on it. Again, I made that to be more of a warning and less of like an instant panic button. But like the reason I always panic when I see that is I'm used to like that being a thing I see immediately before the mission fails. So I'm always like, give me a second to do something, game, please. Sorry, horse, that I'm being mean to you. I need to catch up to this.
This will not work, sir. You may kidnap me, but you will never have me. Who's there? Are your friends?
Probably.
You're safe. You don't have to worry anymore.
Oh, you saved me. That wretch would have forced me to marry him within the hour.
That
Slow down.
marker is
I
not
must return home.
correct. Or I guess. Wouldn't it be faster to? No, it's still faster. Okay, I think the marker's just not. Unless there's a wall. Okay, see it is. I think they had solved game trackers by this point, but maybe I'm misremembering game history. No, I mean, I don't know. I guess that's the internal problem of game studios. Even if some games had a better one, every game studio invents everything from scratch all the time. Okay, so that's a problem. Okay.
Here now.
Every game studio has to invent everything from scratch because turnover and because I don't want to just point at capitalism because there's a more complicated point to make about what you would have to change about structures to make it so that, you know, things can be shared more, that runs a bit deeper, but ultimately making things more based on, you know, sharing technique and creating art for the sake of it rather than we jealously guard our technique so that we obtain a profit. So everyone should have to invent their own way to do parts of a game is what I'm saying. unless there's like a genuine reason for it to need to be different because of circumstances or complexities.
Oh, his accomplices will surely murder you. Quickly, we have not a moment to lose.
Of course.
We've lost them. Thank you. You have been a great help. Will you please take me home? I owe you my thanks. You have gone to a great deal of trouble for someone you don't even know. What is your name?
Evie Fry.
Officer, please fuck off. Thank you.
That's it. Take that.
What bull fucking shit? Okay, cool. The game put me in combat and then forced combat with a cop, and then I just died for no reason. Neat. Cool. Good mechanic.
There you are.
Oh, his accomplices will surely murder you. Quickly, we have not a moment to lose.
Of course. Out of my way.
I see my carriage just like died or whatever, but like again, like I feel like it's just not communicating well enough these things for me to know or to have anything to do about it. I guess more importantly, they could put a health bar on the screen. They have not. This might work.
We've lost them. Thank
Okay.
you. You have
I
been
guess
a
that was
great help.
what was supposed to
Will
happen.
you please take me home? I owe you my thanks. You have gone to a great deal of trouble for someone you don't even know. What is your name?
Evie Fry.
I guess I should invest more into the carriage strength stuff. Like I haven't been because like I just don't want to deal with the systems, and it usually doesn't matter. But when it matters, it really matters. So I guess that's an argument to start
My
caring
honor
about
and
it.
saved my life. I am Elizabeth. Won't you climb down and sit beside me so that I might see your face?
Sure. I'm getting distracted by online. Hello.
Where is she?
Oh. Is this a story I'm supposed to recognize from Dickens? Oh, it was all a dream. I see.
You look as though you're just about to collapse. What on earth has happened?
Just a dream. Or so I think.
All right. I don't necessarily hate that framing. I feel like it was a bit clumsily done, mostly because of the buggy actual combat part of it. But all right, fair enough. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's work down like this. I think get some of the side stuff. Get those missions done. I'll do the Jacob one, then I'll do the equivalent EV one that I know is not that far away. We got that I have cloaking technology now. It is down there, huh? Okay. Only bell, or is there another one? Another one down there. Okay.
Maybe someone ought to notify the loony bin.
Knives are kind of cheating.
Another dead body.
Delivery on that line. Okay, drop, please. Easy.
Everything will be all right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I could use a hand. You lead. I'll...
Yo, what? Ma'am, excuse me. I don't have it on hand to link, but there's a very interesting YouTube video about time and like how like factory time and really the concept of like a generalized standardized time in stupid sentence. Let me try it again. The idea of like a standardized time that everyone had to pay attention to, as opposed to just, you know, the loose time you use to do things about your day, kind of was popularized or had to be popularized with the advent of train schedules and the advent of, you know, a factory that needed you to be at there at a specific time and, you know, wanted to regulate how you worked and in what periods you worked and, like, you know, minimize your breaks, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Just kind of like mandated this like approach that had just never been used before in history to work it, and like that's why that is like where the concept of time as we know it today, like as a thing you know just go look at, that is the same everyone in your time zone roughly came from. I really should have just had the video in hand to link. That's not the best explanation I can give of it, but it was very interesting. You forget sometimes, unless you, it's so easy to forget like what things weren't always the way they were and how they changed and why they changed. A nice thing to take from that is just, you know, the concept that things that seem like they've always been there were not, and were changed and could be changed in different ways, or, you know, things Things could be different. The world could be different than it is. It has changed before it could change again. There's the heist plans. Get you from here. Yes. So the heist plans. Oh. Well, as long as I don't count it detected, that's fine by me. Nope. Oh, sweet. I'm glad that counted because I straight up missed him. Okay, right. Please don't kill them all before I find the plans. This building, right? No! The rooks are too good! Oh well. We'll deal with it later. Don't just seem like that hard to... Now I'm like pretty well upgraded. It's not like any of these are that hard to do properly. I just need to, you know... They're not that hard to do again, but with the full conditions. Sorry, I was scrolling on screen, so I was trying to move to the OBS window to move the desktop audio down a little bit more. Okay, let's see what that is, and do this, and then move from there. I guess get this chest while we're here. I should look up a quote that I want to say regarding my previous mumbled point before I butcher it. How do I get... Okay, that's annoying. I... Find the line here. Ursula K. Le Guin, we live in capitalism, its power seems inescapable, but then, so did the divine right of kings. Any human power can be resisted and changed by human beings. Resistance and change often began in art, very often in our art, the art of words. Part of her speech at the National Book Awards. This is a 2014 article, but I'm not sure if that's when the speech was, but that's a very good writer, and that is, you know, one of her most enduring lines for a reason. Definitely one I've heard many times before and continue to remember. Take to heart when seems necessary to generate some hope. I wonder if this is how you get the assassin outfit in this game. You alright there, man? Doing that for fun? Okay.
My God, this is Michel Rouge's vault.
Michael Rourke's vault? It can't be.
You have no idea who that is, do you?
I'm the foggiest.
He was an assassin. Father had one of his books. Legend says he found some fabulous treasure near Bath that drove him mad. He locked it away beneath London, in a vault that can only be opened by a set of special musical boxes.
Special musical boxes? Now who's mad?
don't care about the poems. It's more fun to find them randomly. I'll check them later if I need to, but I'm finding them pretty often just by hearing them, which makes me feel cooler, so. I'll wait having more of these later. The music boxes are making me think again of how programming traces to punch cards, traces to looms. I guess actually that would have been interesting, a more interesting point to make when I was kind of musing on the similarities of early industrialization requiring necessarily mechanical work and early computer work requiring mechanical work. Is the fact that computing itself traced out of looms, and then when we got to like more advanced computing, there's still a need for textile work in the form of core memory, which was hands. Maybe not sewn. I'm not sure. Woven, I want to say it was. So I guess it may. If it didn't make that point the last time I was babbling about this, I guess that now's the time to make it. That's interesting to me also. That just always comes back to textiles. Industrialization came from textiles. Like that was like the first thing that like really took off because of it. It's always been such a complicated fucking task, and still is. Will always be, because it's just fucking hard to make clothing. Insurance. Seems bad.
that away.
Yes, may I? Oh, splendid. You're here to murder me.
Yep.
No matter. Everyone has a price. Is this enough?
I'm not here to kill you.
And what's your game?
Mr. Starrick and the Milner Company have blocked your ambitions long enough. I have a business proposition for you.
Wonderful. Come with me. We have much to discuss, Mr.
Jacob Fry.
Hmm.
At your service.
Truer words were never spoken.
All right, sure.
If you'd be so kind as to take the reins. You must understand, I've received threats against my life. Malcolm Milner has all but waged war on me since Mr. Starrick bought out his company. And no offense, I hope, but you do look the killing type.
I doubt I shall ever recover from such a slight.
What then is your interest in my redemption, Mr. Fry?
I sense an opportunity that will benefit us both.
Do you?
Is that so hard to believe?
Whatever your intentions, it will be quite the tonic to strike back against Milner and Starrick. I have worked like a trooper to make Attaway Transport what it is today. I will not allow anyone to bring me to ruin. That's one of Milner's.
I'm trying to catch up. Why is it only showing me the one in the lead and not the other two right next to me? Okay.
Let's go.
Continue to comment that this game is very buggy, but it's fun all the same. Your carriage is fine. I'm trying to just kill this guy so you'll shut the fuck up. There you go. Help if I had an actual good carriage instead of this slow-moving piece of shit, but whatever. You're in the way, sir. You're in the way, sir. You're in the way, sir.
Malcolm Milner, Starrick's puppet himself.
Careful, you twats. This Parksy needs to make it to the Attaway depot.
He thinks he can burn my buses. Let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
Let's give him the whole damn bottle. We'll turn Milner's park scene against him. But I'll need help from my gang.
Such entrepreneurial instinct, Mr. Fry. I shall leave you to it.
Is this that opportunity? Or this one? You have fun with that. Please. Nope. Incorrect. Other side. Other side. Other side. No, but okay. I just want to get back on the roof. That's all I wanted. He's gonna see me probably, but that's fine. I can just do this. Okay. Let's see about blowing this. I don't think you need to do that. I don't know. Felt like this should be a thing that should be done with a bit of stealth instead of just in open combat. Plus, it's fun to hypnotize a bunch of guards to kill each other.
Primed and ready.
Ready to shoot it? Oh. Well, I blew it up. Man, Sergeant Jacob's just dead now. I'll miss him. Where is that coming from? Okay, well, fine. Try it the stealthy way, let's try it the not stealthy way. Sure to heal, or it's not, that's fine too. Again with the... I could react faster, I guess, but it's just hard to immediately react to like, oh, I guess I should have done something different there without knowing. Definitely reacted fast enough for that, but okay, fuck you. Okay. Where... there.
Heave-ho, Jacob.
Well, I need to spam it that hard, but...
Primed and ready.
Sweet.
How's that for a taste?
I can see Milner's stock price plummeting already. You're hired. Oh, I have more business planned for us both. Drop a note to my secretary to make an appointment, and I shall reveal the next step in our scheme.
I don't actually work.
Well, you do now, I guess. Okay. Now I wanted to do. Well, I guess since we're here. Oh, I didn't have it unlocked yet. Okay, now it'll work. Now we'll learn how well this works. I was thinking it's just like a really bad skill, but I guess I just wasn't getting any of it. Which, fair enough. I'm not sure if these are shared between the twins or not. Random is cute. Hmm. Too many weapons on the screen. I'm confused. Not really like that bad. Just out. There's never like a clear answer, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'll deal with it later. I'll get the things that I know are just straight upgrades first. Plus, investing in more money is always good, which is why I've been focusing the gang stuff more than anything else. Having to catch up with her again for the next mission is cute. Up, please. Of course, less cute if it takes me a while to do it, so I'm picking bad angles. Nope, please, go over there. Jacob, you piece of shit. I wanted you to just drop down. Don't be a bitch about it. Oh, there's a Karl Marx story there, too. Well, let's chase this down since I saw it first. I'm not catching up to her even the slightest. Making bad calls about where she's going next, I guess. We have to cut over. Should have gone for the higher thing. Don't really want to go for that. Okay. Want to go for the one in front of me, not that one, because I'm wasting time now, but that's fine. You piece of shit, jump across. It's not that far. God damn it. Controls fucking hate me. Controls are actively making my life worse on purpose. I don't know why. That was just absolutely a jumpable gap. I've seen them do it before. Trying to anticipate the next turn so I don't waste. It's a good spot to go because it's a straight line down. Not gonna catch her. Well, I might be able to catch her on foot if we go like this. Just cut through here. Yeah, should work. Should work. Sweet.
Mr. Fry, I told you to make an appointment.
My schedule was open.
You're fortunate I like you.
Internal combustion engines.
8 small syllables that mean a great deal of money. The engines will be delivered to Milner by train. Secure them for me, and he will be devastated.
I'll need a second train to pull this off. And I think I know just the man.
So we have a deal, Mr. Fry?
You're fortunate I like you, Miss Attaway.
I guess. If you insist. Or something more public. Whose revolution is this? Where is... Oh, there you are. I'm not sure which year it is or which thing that was referring to, but I only heard half the sentence, so... See, you can definitely run that distance. You just wanted to fuck me over that one time. So picky about getting to buildings. There's foreman's fault in it. You could fast travel here, but I feel like at some point, this or the previous game, I fast traveled when I thought it was safe to do so during one of these missions, and then I just like straight up failed the mission. I was like, okay, cool. So now I'm afraid to ever fast travel during these, lest the game be like, nope, sorry, that was illegal, but we didn't tell you as a joke. Oh, I forgot to use something important. Stream lives without doing this, but since I worked so hard to do this kind of shit, I might as well use my goddamn resources and have controller hands. Alright, now you can see how often I'm spamming LB trying to hookshot to these goddamn roofs. So weird seeing. I feel like. Maybe the thing I have to say is false. I feel like when I'm thinking of period media, like covering when I think of media covering this period, like it's always like 2-lane roads with like a few carriages going down them, like even if they're busy. Like seeing a proper like 4-lane bridge like that is weird or feels weird.
That's the way.
I'm not trying to not kill policemen as I was advised to do. In a
So, what do you want, Fry?
What makes you so sure I want something? Perhaps I saved you out of the kindness of my own heart. Come on, let me tell you about the job.
Milner's pulling a lot of cargo there.
Just be sure to make the transfer.
Give him hell. We don't have all day. Get cracking.
waiting for the train to be adjacent.
Not this one.
Please. Thank you.
Not what I'm after.
Is there another one I need to be detaching? Have I just misunderstood the task here? I'll just keep detaching every wagon until the game says I did a good job.
Here we go.
What? I don't... Was this supposed to be a net? Okay. I make simple requests of the game to just make the objectives clear, and the game keeps saying no. You will fail missions for reasons that are opaque, and you'll be confused. If there's stuff to search on the. Like, did it just take too long in the mission altogether? Because. I guess I can just search faster, but. Make the objectives clear.
Not what I'm after.
What? Is there a reason he's so far behind? Is there a thing I'm supposed to be doing here that you're.
Here we go.
Okay, cool. I did the same thing as last time, but it, oh, okay. Now I do. I was supposed to be on. Okay, cool. Is that what the problem was? Okay. I guess like I could have understood. I could have processed the mission better myself there. But... The optional objective was just orthogonal to what you're supposed to be doing at the end.
Combustion engine. The end of horse-drawn transport. It's like gazing into the future.
What is the going rate for the future, do you think?
We're not selling them.
You're giving them to your contact?
You'll be paid all the same.
Who is this Pearl, anyway? How long you been working with her?
She's a business partner. That's all you need to know.
Sweet. I wonder if that's set up for Pearl being bad for reasons later, but we'll see. Train.
James, I hope I didn't make it too la-di-da. Slap some gold leaf here and there. I gave the wood a splash of shellac. Upholstered the lot. And how do you like the lampshades?
Are there lampshades? Looks nice. It's very funny when you have the train just like spontaneously gets upgraded. I must have hit some like checkpoint or finished enough of sequence 3 or 5 or whatever, but it's just kind of like feels like the game's like your train's good now, with no context given for why. I should get the money. Tasty. Rad. Money to make more money. And yeah, I've decided that it's worth it to do these truck upgrades now. The Saints Row the Third comparisons grow. You just summon a car whenever you want one. Perfect. Love it. Let's do yes, yeah, it'll be another. That's fine. Sure. Hey Trisha. Come back from I don't know, wherever else she was in the apartment to hang out with me. Sorry, I'm checking things on the internet real quick. No. Where did I want to go? I want to get some of these districts opened up, but specifically I want to head over here. Is that way? And I can also... Okay. I'll become her when I get over there to the mission that has to be... that requires her. Please. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Not love a nice zipline here, but I guess it's not. I'm still too high up for that to be viable. Oh no, no, no! I saw it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't think you can hide that sound from me. I know what a chest sounds like. Please, please, down, Jacob, down, Jacob. Thank you. Down, boy. There might be a music box around here, but I don't feel like chasing that down at the second, so we'll just pretend I didn't hear it. And I've also been like a street performer. I didn't notice sometimes people are playing music boxes on the street, which are a different kind than the one you want for that. It's your armor set. You can saying cheeky sawed off. I just fucking fully stab someone on the street. Doing the fucking oh you after you just watch a murder be committed. did say I wanted to get some of these on the way. Let's try to get this one, I think. I was hoping they just happened to be more on the path. I meant to divert a little bit to get them, it seems like. I'm not going to go back to the other one. I'll do that some other time. Well, if you insist. Jesus, you noticed me real fast. Should have checked those ledges before I came down here, but whatever. You get them. I'd love to take out one more of these guys first, and then it should be clear to smoke bomb the big boy. Or now I need a better angle. This could work. I was going for, but it should be recoverable. Could have been done smoother, but hey, it worked. Let's point at this, and away we go. Get some collectibles while we're here. Sorry. Probably faster to go this way. Sorry, I'm just staring at the mini-map trying to understand the local geography here. Chest, we'll get that in a second. Is there a window here I can get into? Weird. You'll be able to get into this building later, or I'm just missing something. Whatever, it's not important. You. Am I missing a that viewpoint? Let's get that while we're here. Just hit the rooftop and stop doing it, I guess. Bug. Well, since it's on there, I'll do these two, this, and then... I don't think I'm going to stop anytime soon. How long have I been going? Almost 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I have another hour in me at least. I still don't understand why the bitrate's been unstable. It's nothing from OBS's end, as far as I can tell. Something else is just fucking with it, I guess. I never really blame my internet on this. Like I have problems where my internet will just go out for no reason, like late at night, like later, so late it's early in the morning. But like, good fast internet. Like I never have any problems as far as bandwidth. So I'm never really sure what to chalk it up to when it's just being wonky. The last time I did this, the rooks I freed just got themselves killed. So I think I'm going to take out everyone but the leader. Then I'm going to free them, and then I'm going to stab the leader, and we'll see if they stay alive. There we go. I'm missing some. I'm missing one, exactly. Ah, over there, I see. Please, 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 please.
You fancy some fun?
Oh. I fucked up. Oh, it didn't say I failed it. I'm pretty sure I did fail it, but maybe I didn't. Well, we tried. Are we having a gang fight? Get fucked. Combat in this game is pretty fun. Solicitors. Accountants. Insurance.
Maybe instilling a bit of fear in their hearts would do the trick. Third batch of kids this month and still no progress.
See what you can do for me. Hopefully it doesn't set out the alarm. We'll find out. Just shot the cop. Not really what I was going for, but... Well, I mean, this kind of helps me. The cops are getting in a fight with the other guys. I can intervene. Clean them up a bit while I'm at it.
Keep quiet. I'm here to help.
If little Master Daniels were to just suddenly go missing,
Up here. No. The roof is really obnoxiously placed in this one. Grab the wall, you fucker. Thank you. Right enough of a distraction. That's why I'm here, is to make sure they can't do the alarm. They can just get in open combat if I want.
It's all right, kid.
Look sharp.
fear in their hearts would do the trick.
trying to understand. Okay. I'm not trying to understand the advantage of the growler or why I should care about it. Probably invest in these. Okay, so this is actually lined up intelligently. That helps. Very stupid, but I love it. Okay, I should probably invest in some weapon upgrades at some point. I know I was just complaining about, oh, there's too many, I don't understand them, and I still believe that. But also, I probably should have some, so I'm just fighting with the basic gear. Should go faster when I've done like the upgrade stuff for the to get faster versions of money too. One of my problems in Unity is I just miss that a swath of like side stuff was stuff that would increase your money return over time for like a lot of time I was playing the game, which didn't like lock me out necessarily, but meant like I basically just wasted a bunch of money I would have had otherwise. And it meant there's a bunch of things that are just not going to be feasible to get. However, I'm not sure it like ultimately really mattered. Really? Really? Come on. And I guess also the way that game's combat works, like the weapons really did not matter that much because I just needed to like ultimately like get one good high level weapon and then never ever think about changing it. Like the gun kind of helped, but also didn't. Like it seems like there's more of a like steady upgrade path in this compared to just like being able to kind of jump straight to the end. You couldn't unit. How am I missing this? Do you guys already have? Okay, sure. Nice. Unity's weapon upgrades felt burstier, I guess. And I mean, I can still do the same thing here, but it also feels like the economy is like more sensibly balanced, or at least I'm engaging with it better.
So the hints you found in the Kenway house lead to the monument.
What a wonderful use of your time. Follow me around asking obvious questions.
Well, since Henry isn't here, I thought you might enjoy the company.
I don't require any company, and Mr. Green is following up on some leads of his own.
Oh, yes, Mr. Green. That's a fascinating idea. Oh, please, Mr. Green, come and take a look at this book and stand oh so close to me, Mr. Green.
I do not. Well, perhaps you have nothing better to do, but I'm busy protecting the assassins.
Are you really? What was it Father used to say?
Don't allow personal feelings to compromise the mission.
Precisely. Anyway, I'm off. If I find any more wild geese for you to chase, I'll be in touch.
Be ever more pleasant for your absence.
Sanitation facilities, and less open plain.
You know what? Fine. You want to fight? You'll fight. Now then. I guess I was supposed to go this way. I don't know how I was supposed to know until I got close and realized that I had gone the wrong way.
Our new proposal will ensure that these slums will be replaced with better, safer housing, sanitation facilities, and less open play.
I should know who that is. I'm sure the game will tell me if I look in the database for once in my life, but eh. Not a fan of her from what I'm hearing, but I'm also not paying enough attention to really know the context.
This looks familiar.
And then a second, I know I saw a... There you are. What if I multitask here? Should. Sweet. Okay. Oh, does that not count? Oh, it's mean, but okay. Hamir Disraeli. What is that name? I studied history once. I took European history classes and knew things about history, and then forgot most of them. But I did once know them. There we go. That should count. Sweet. I do agree that housing should be safe, but again, I'm not parsing any of the rest of the context on that speech. J. Mailings. No, I did not want to do that. I want to do that. J. Mailings. Stockbrokers. Sitors. Solicitors. Harvey. Solicitors. Bank. The red cross on a white hill that says St. George's Cross. I was reading up on why the Union Jack is the way it is on a Wikipedia dive, and I learned it was a combination of several specific crosses in UK history. Not naturally all of the ones that made up what ultimately became the UK, but some of them. not noticed the sound effect before indicating I've got something right. I was just trying to find combinations that could possibly work with the way the puzzle's constructed. 69, nice.
It's in the very top.
Kind of lost the plot on what I'm finding here, besides something, some sort of secret thing that maybe is a wild goose chase. There's also some jab from Jacob about being personally involved and missing the point of our mission, but I don't know. Despite liking this plot and generally following along with it, I think I just lost exactly what was happening here. But I love solving puzzles, so I'm here for it. Also, in a second, I'm probably going to step away for a quick water break and then come back for a bit more. I was here earlier. I warped here earlier.
The key to the vault and the shroud.
Oh.
Good day, Miss Fry. I'll take that.
You want the shroud to cement your own power. But what if you cannot control it?
And why do you want the shroud? Merely to keep the Templars from having it? How like an assassin. To hold the power of eternal life, and yet be too afraid to use it.
Eternal life. Is that what you think the shroud offers?
What I think is no longer your concern.
Yeah. I'm gonna restart. Actually, no. I'm gonna step away for a second and then restart for this. I'm doing this proper. I want to get a flawless here. BRB. Let's try this again without getting punched in the face. I don't know why I'm getting jukebox every time music box every time I start up now. Ah. Did that count against me? Man, okay. Well, no to... I guess it ain't spamming, because the spamming didn't seem to work. It actually wanted timing, which it hasn't consistently wanted to start with. But okay, sure. Man! It's not that I want the combat to be, like, trivial or anything. I just, like... Especially in a mission where I need to not get hit, just give me an indication before it's too late to do something. Make it a challenge of reacting, not like a challenge of, like, I guess I should just play really conservatively. That's boring. What? What? I guess I spammed, but like, if it's yellow, and when I see yellow, I'm supposed to press the counter, and I do that, and it doesn't work. I don't know what lesson the game is teaching me. Besides, fuck you for trying to do this mission perfectly, I guess. Finally get a chance to fuck up Lucy Thornton, and I want to do it right, and the game's being like, nope, sorry, you're not allowed to be cool. It's legal. Notice how, like, hitting it, like, any point when it's up works at any other time in combat. It's just that one time it doesn't. What on earth? Jizz. That's on me. That one I'll take better for.
Coming with me? I have other plans.
Well, she has the key now, and also is dead.
Damn it!
She has the key now and also is alive. Okay, I'm checking something off to the side real quick. Okay, I am focused on the video game again. I'm pulling lever. Well, now I just handed a good weapon to a Templar. It's probably not great. It's probably bad that that happened. Nope. Going this way, I guess. That's fine. Hello, everyone going. Another hour, hour and a half. Or, well, I meant to say half hour, but I don't know. Maybe I could do an hour and a half. We'll see. I'll keep going until I feel like I need to quit. What is this room? Great vantage point. Well, actually, no, it's a terrible one. I can't see any of the cards. Let's... Actually, yes. Let's jump down to that hay bale real quick. Oh no. I need friends. I need friends. I need friends badly. Please move. Not what I'm trying to do. Let me move away. Hey, get in here. Oh, what? How? Man. How is it my fault that the cop just shot the target for no fucking reason? What even was? How did they like? Or did the target run away? Because that would actually be better. But I don't know where. Oh, here. Maybe I can just leave and come back. Hello. No, I want to do a. Well, let's just go do this. Oh, please, thank you. Not sure what that was supposed to indicate, but maybe it's just a speed up. I didn't realize it was usually that much of a visual. No, something else, I guess. Weird. Okay, good luck with that. Hello. Man, you're gonna make me go against anarchists.
Drop dead of exhaustion after finishing an 18-hour shift. Frank is consumed by grief. He blames the government for refusing to protect the rights of the worker. I can't blame him for his rage, but I fear his actions have gone too far. He plans to steal a shipment of nitroglycerin and use it to attack the Houses of Parliament. Killing people and destroying property solves nothing. Democracy is the only road to socialism. Please stop him before he gets himself or anyone else killed.
Power has always seasoned something with a demand, huh, Marx? Without a demand, huh, Marx? I think that specifically was the cutscene I remember seeing people pass around to make fun of this game's representation of him.
That must be the explosives. No sign of Mr. Morris yet, though. Slowly.
Who are you?
A friend of Mr. Karl Marx. Now, please, let me focus.
You tell Marx that I don't need his help, or yours.
There you
What do
go.
you expect me to do? Even a dog will fight if kicked once too often.
I would need a pursuing carriage first, wouldn't I?
I don't like being told what to do.
There we go. You want to see me do something foolish? Wait, flip it, flip it, flip a carriage. I need to flip the carriage.
You're gonna be blown up if you're not more careful.
Oh, fine. I just don't know how to flip one on demand, especially if I'm not allowed to actually crash into them or I die.
That's it.
Flip. Flip. Flip, damn you, flip. Sweet. Success. Alright, let's get here before we blow the fuck up.
Slowly now. Atta girl.
I do realize that. You might ask them if they realize it, because I sure do. Okay, I got tricked by the early pin. I was assuming I was almost done, but I guess they need you to do a lot more like delivery stuff, which fair enough.
Easy, girl. Easy now. Go on. Easy, girl.
Who are these people?
Some very determined
We're trapped in here unless you ascend and deal with
Can I have the camera back, please? Not what I was going for, but okay. Hey, let me shoot the guy on the fucking carriage so we can. I don't know why I can't just shoot the guy on the carriage so he doesn't get to do this anymore. What? Okay. Does it not matter that he's stealing the nitroglycerin at all? Why is this game like this? I'm aware. I was trying to chase it down and then you failed me for trying. I'm working on it! I can't do everything at once!
Not a bit. I doubt their designs on the explosives are any nobler than yours. Damn. Now I'll have to work.
Man, if only I could have chased them down before they took it. That is the most contrived we had to do another mission I've ever seen in my life. It literally could have stopped them from taking it, but the game's like, no, 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 you can't do that. We need them to take it, so you have a next mission. Jesus. I didn't have to chase him down. Like, I literally could have just shot the guy with a gun, but it wouldn't let me do it because he had to escape for the next. It's fine. I'm calm. Gents. Go. Okay. Don't know why they can't just be an A-press, but fine. Can I do any gang upgrades or anything? Good. care about this shit as much. I mean, it'd be funny, but I mostly just want my shit to be good. I don't care about theirs being bad. I don't know what that is for. But hey, I can afford it, so let's do it.
Corruption reigns here, I'm sure of it. The number of people injured by their machinery cannot be calculated, and yet the company continues to prosper. They must be stopped for the sake of the poor workers they abuse. If only we had some form of proof. There must be records of the accident somewhere inside, which would surely prove their malfeasance. I should think you'd need to find the foreman. But how you'd convince him to give you the report?
The lady has her ways.
If they think the factory's on fire, you might bluff your way past.
I always do. Regard? Bar. Okay, I'll just wait for him to come back, and that's easy check off there. Really just stealing it from the foreman would be easier than setting the whole factory on fire first, but whatever. What do I know? Causing the triangle shirtwaist fire on purpose as a distraction. They're not locked in. I'm being a little bit cheeky, but still. Love to die of smoke inhalation while doing my distraction. Oh, please, up, down. Jens, you might want to get out of here. I'm burning your factory down for the insurance money. How do I?
The whole place is going to burn! Get a fire engine here! Quickly!
Was this when I had to start caring about fire trucks? That I made more common on the streets or whatever the fuck? Going the wrong way. Running in the street? But nowhere near a car? That's pretty reckless, you're right. No! Come back! No! Go on. I need you to stop so I can hijack you. It's important. He's not gonna stop. Nope. Come on. There you go. I hate to be mean to fire officials, but it's necessary for the plot.
There you go.
Oh, so we're close. Whatever. I only had eyes for the one the game was pointing me at. I'm not used to looking at these things. They've only just appeared in the story. What was the Great London Fire? For this, surely, but... I also like how, like... Sorry, didn't mean to. The plot here is, like, I need to, like, bluff my way past, and, like, I just, like, told him, like, hey, everything's on fire. And then just pretended to be a firewoman. He's like, yeah, seems right.
Oh, there they are. Good. They're safe.
You seem trustworthy. I'll tell you where the shit is that I wouldn't have given you otherwise. How did I not get close enough? Come on. Oh, come on. I need you to stop moving for a second. I need you to stop moving for a second. I need you to stop moving, sir. Sir. Please. There you go. Stop thief. It was very contrived also. Not as bad as the last contrivance, but still pretty contrived. Need what, like 4 more for what? Oh, only 3 more. Okay. I want to get the vampire power for her too. Are these the growler type? I don't know what growler means. I could probably look it up, but that would require not looking at the game for a second. I've already done too much this stream. I still don't know what advantage. I still don't know what advantage the fire trucks have outside of that specific mission, where in theory having more of them was good for me. Presumably, they have some gameplay factors, some way useful, but I don't know what they do. Good luck with being Christian or whatever. Do I need to steal this book? This pressed flower? Sorry. You're not Karl Marx. You're the anarchist.
They're moving the shipment, but we must go now. There's a carriage on the next corner. If we hide within, they'll drive us right to it.
It's time you went home. I'll hide in the carriage alone.
Home?
He's saying something about home being where his dead kid was.
Until they take me to our destination.
Nope, not what I meant to do. Why are those on the same button?
Moving the shipment, but we must go now. There's a carriage on the next corner. If we hide within, they'll drive us right to it.
I'll keep those ones alive until they take me to our destination.
I don't like it whipping the camera like that. It's very disorienting. You ain't watching shit. Can you do the thing? How the baggage on these, just not behaving at all. The prop is just so fucked up.
About bloody time. What the hell took you so long? Yeah, I'd like to see anyone try and break in here.
Shit, an Eric gets in front of me. It makes me sad. Y'all want to go back? Okay, I see. Drive worse than I do. Please stop fucking with the camera and let me turn it myself. What?
I'm sorry, but my need is greater than you know. Justice will be done.
Mr. Morris! Poor man. I hope he finds some kind of peace.
Now to destroy the crates! No one is getting their hands on this hellfire!
Please move. Please move. Jesus Christ. Man. I wish the controls of this game weren't out to fucking get me. Like, I could have thrown if I'd had a little... Okay, bait, 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 and... That didn't count, damn it. Man, come on, I need this explosive. God damn it. No! Not what I wanted! Just need to bait. So I know there's less aggressive ways to do this, but I just want to get some of them blown up so I can stop thinking about it. Please, please, let me ignite it. Okay, you know what? Damn it. Again, if you have to do this in a very specific way, or it just becomes impossible shit. Would love to stop being haunted by music boxes also. What? No! Okay, well I got one of them, but again. I'll take it. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. And let's do... No, let me aim, you fuck! Let me aim a gun! Is that not... Okay, well, fuck you, I guess. I don't want... Okay. I hate this mission. That... Okay. God, this fucking mission... this mission. I hate this mission so fucking much. Please climb up. Climb up! Climb up, please! Okay, fuck me, I guess. Oh, fine. Okay, I wish I'd known these were here earlier, because this is exactly what I wanted. And lure them. This is perfect, but I need them, like, somewhere I can, like... Gonna work. And nope. That'll work. That fuck off, that didn't kill them. Bull fucking shit. More up here before I drop down. Seem like it. Gonna work if I'm quick. Need one more. Probably one more inside. Don't need to see this cutscene again. It's stupid as fucking shit, man.
Poor man. I hope he finds some kind of peace.
Now to destroy the crates! No one is getting their hands on this hellfire!
Grabbed the wrong one. Sure is. Please eat this shit. Yep, sure is. Sweet. Your worst nightmare. You do it first.
see. I was afraid it would come to this. He was a good man, but even the best of us can lose our way when time is right.
Hmm. Always ignore the recommended level. I understand.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Hmm. A letter has come for Jacob, huh?
Someone broke a window at St. Paul's? That just doesn't sound like you.
I should have spent this on weapons. Oh well. I still can to an extent. Kind of skimming these. Ah, that's what I was asking about earlier. Oh, that's what it's motivated for. Okay, cool. And that's a lot of money. Too different. I need to see the number. Excuse you. No, I don't want that. It's not quite the math I wanted. 1.5 billion, according to a website online. That's morbid. Okay. Gotta insult the Scottish. The Scottish are cool. I probably could and should read some of these, but I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to actually get through all of them. Trafalgar Square, I know about. That's the excuse. Sean wants to taste beer. Okay, great. I know that one. Named by Miller. Huh. Queen. Okay. I myself love a recreational substance from time to time. Oh, interesting. I did not realize or maybe they have mentioned it before. I didn't know exactly when Abstergo Industries was supposed to have been formed before. This is not far out from when this game's out. Yeah, I miss when they made like which modern framing story explained like, oh, by the way, you can listen, you can do other people's memories now too, because it's convenient for the plot. If that's true. Cannot be bothered. Uh, well, I guess I'm doing whatever this is.
Miss Fry, I brought some books. I hope I'm not intruding by being here.
Quite the contrary. It's nice to have the company. A herbarium? Are you collecting flowers for someone?
Only myself. I'm told it's something of a British pastime. Did you know they all have symbolic meanings?
I had heard something of the sort.
Of course you have. Unfortunately, I have no time to fill the book.
I could collect some samples, if you would accept my help.
I would appreciate that. Thank you, Miss Fry.
I get you to jump off the train, please. Sure, that works. Last sequence 5. I guess I can actually check this, can't I? Okay, let's finish sequence 5 out then, and maybe I'll wrap on that. Let's get this on the way. The only were it that easy to get people blown up, you just ignite them and run away. I hate this. I hate this bug that I've caused. Kind of hate when they make these like extra tall, like faster all points because you lose so much time just getting down from it to actually go where you wanted to go. All right, this one. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I think my opening was fine. It was the part where I killed where I dragged a police officer over there where things went wrong.
simple woman. Let me go.
Hush now. Keep quiet.
You're the worst. I was in the clear.
That doesn't make me want to let you go.
Listen, life is a bit tough at the moment. Surely you understand.
I'd understand better if you weren't resorting to theft.
What? Wish they wouldn't put a big fuck up the mission button on the same thing that is what you actually need to do. I know I keep making that same mistake, but it's because they keep putting, like, again, one being the correct thing and one being the incorrect thing, and I just keep misreading, like, am I supposed to hold or click, and I just do the wrong one.
That's it.
How was that? No, I need to be over here. Okay. Oh, I could have. Okay, I missed the turn. Distracted by the guy standing in the middle of the road. And we do. Oh, see, let's be greedy and do this too. My. What? Interesting. Take some setup, but I think I can make that happen.
We need to tread lightly. For the next month, maybe.
We can't risk losing our supply.
If they find out I've been letting you lot in, I'll get sacked. If they find out
Let's do that. Oh, damn, I meant to throw it. Maybe it'll work. Damn, I was trying to bait the guy right beneath me so I can hit him. don't necessarily need to kill the guards first, but I want to make sure there's not any distractions from what my plan is here. Make this work. Please? Thank you. Don't mind me, just leaving. I'm just going to teleport to the roof, I bet. Okay. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to restart. The cops are gonna fuck this up for me. Okay, no, right, I forgot how these work. He just restarted by running away. You know, many of these just boil down to like if you accidentally like draw your own faction or the police into it, it just ruins it for you. Which is like, I don't know. Like I feel like that shouldn't be the case as much because it's fun to like get factions to play against each other. Like that's a cool thing to do in games. And here it's just kind of like, don't. It'll go wrong. If my plot mostly worked, I just needed to not get spotted there. My other whining for the moment is that I feel like it's too easy to get spotted pulling someone out of a window and getting into open combat when it should be a little bit harder. As always, I don't need to be free. I just want it to feel like I'm not like getting punished for using the techniques I have. Oh, my tracking's a little fucked up. I'll fix it in a second. This. I'll throw it as I meant to do this time. Still a little bit off. That should work. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Fuck!
Another brew, and 2 for Charlie.
You're too kind, you ugly bastard.
Your performance today was staggering, dear sister.
I'm at my best when they struggle.
Uh-huh. Maybe... If I time this correctly, it should work fine. I see. Oh, it might have been fine now, but she's about to turn around her cycle, I assume. So. Once bitten, twice shy. I guess this is where the know which direction they're turning based on the radar thing would help. Shoot it the one over here, and then it's just a matter of hitting her with the hallucinogen and hoping she wins the fight, which is not guaranteed, I suppose, but I don't have a better plan. In? Okay. It's not that I keep forgetting it's LB, is that for one thing, seems like it shouldn't have to be that, and for another thing, it keeps being, like, fucking buggy. Please fight him, please fight him, please fight him. Man! I wish this game worked! Like, she just was like, oh, I'm distracted because I saw you once, instead of, being affected by the poison. Like, come on! Jesus. Like, I know poison kill. I know, like, the poison works. Like, it always works that it kills them when they're, like, done being affected by it. But, like, I just assumed she would, do the thing first, and she just said, "Nope, fuck you, I won't." I just like it when the game works in a sensible way that I can make predictions on and adjust my strategy. Don't give a shit about whatever that activity was. What my rook is doing there, but I think he's gonna fuck this up for me too. Have a good distraction.
making too much noise.
What are you grabbing me for?
Stealing organ pipes, what else?
We were doing Charles Babbage proud. No one likes that nasty music anyway.
I haven't put as much thought into it as you.
Stay, 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 stay. What the? Will you stay still so I can... This game actively hates me. Bruh, can I play the game? Can I be allowed to play the game, please? Who's he topping now?
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
A letter for Jacob? Perfect. This is planned. Come on.
Get your hands off me! Who are you? You ain't some Bobby, right?
Hush, Sherlock, no need for...
Get her off me! Help! Someone! Not you again!
I don't want to hurt you. Walk.
Not you again!
Now, Mr. Hughes, it's not the time to play hide and seek.
Sweet. Before we finish Westminster, I'll probably try to clean up some of the ones I know I fucked up. That sweet, sweet 100% score. Alright, so we can finish sequence 5 and then call it.
There you go.
Actually, oh, here. I'll do that in a second. Did I unlock the... I did unlock Cog Har. I forgot about that. I should be using that more often.
Jacob, darling, do join me.
To our fruitful partnership.
And to the shiny new engines now in my possession. Back to business. Milner's fled to the Thames, occupied with securing his ferry. It's all he has left.
Protecting it with his life, no doubt.
The very thing I want you to take. Just kill him.
That's not your first glass of champagne, is it?
Success is more intoxicating than alcohol, Mr. Fry.
Then save a glass for me.
Alright then. So trying to parse what my phone was saying to me, which I think is just that, I don't know, I'm not sure what it is. I'll check it later. Which of these do I care about? So yeah, nothing's left. Oh yeah, I guess it's some of these maybe. Actually, I do really want that one. The defensive stance is what keeps fucking me over, so if I can just tell them to instead not do that. Hi, Trisha. He thinks it's late and that I should go to bed, so she can hang with me.
Starrick's pawn. The sight of his ferries in flames, perhaps.
Sorry, I just need that do not touch the River Thames for later. We'll get that on a clear background even. That'll work. The real Frogger starts now. Also, I'll fuck this up. I want to do this a couple tries. This is the. I might return to my previous bitching at any point, but like this, at least on paper, is the kind of bonus objective I find interesting. I can't. I literally cannot.
Now to sink Milner's enterprise.
Damn it. I was meaning to do the guys first. Let's do two at once. I see. Let's tee this up very carefully. This over here. I fucked it up. Going to have to play Frogger again, I think. I guess actually the smarter thing to do would have been to light one and place it, and then aim the other one. Yeah, that should work. Still kind of a pain to time it, but that should be better than what I tried. I was just hoping I could light them both fast enough, which, no, it turns out. Did it really? Man. Really decided to save a checkpoint there specifically? Just to fuck me?
Now, what would it take to draw out Starrick's pawn? The sight of his fairies in flames, perhaps?
Poppycock again. Marx or a man?
Is the secret diary of Beau Brummel.
The Beau Brummel. What treasures it must contain.
Precisely. This is the original guide for men's fashion, etiquette, and, most importantly, becoming.
Please jump across! Please! Jesus Christ, Jacob. Hammering the do action bunny goes, I feel like that.
Now to sink Milner's enterprise.
Move the sock.
What the bloody hell?
Man, I feel like I should have been close enough that it would have just done an assassination, but fine.
I knew this day would come. Mr. Starrick was furious I lost the engines. So this is my comeuppance.
Pearl Attaway led me to you, not Starrick.
Then they're working together again.
Ah.
I should never have come between Mr. Starrick and Miss Attaway. Family always stay together in the end.
What do you mean they're family?
Got played.
Time for Pearl and I to have a real conversation. up to now, Pearl?
Bill, we're roasted chestnuts.
I was certain he knew that I belonged to the Order and was there to end me. Imagine my delight when he told me his true purpose. An assassin helping the Templar cause. Isn't that delicious?
It's sickening.
It's business, cousin. Look at the big picture. With Milner gone, I own the only omnibus company left in London. We already have a monopoly on English transportation. The moment your engines power my buses, we will be legends.
That was my plan from the start with Milner. You forced my hand with your clever little train robbery.
Crawford, I thought a reconciliation was in order. Do you have no happy memories of our childhood? Summers in Midford, you and I, down by the brook.
This is a formal meeting, Pearl. Your sentimentality is unbecoming.
Unbecoming? I've had to hear that odious word dribble from men's lips all my life. Refusing to marry is unbecoming. Refusing to allow a man to conduct my affairs is unbecoming. How unfortunate that I didn't accept your hand in marriage all those years ago. How easy things would be for you now. The omnibuses would be yours by right, and I would be at home, acting as hostess to your guests instead of standing here being so unbecoming.
It always ends this way with you, Pearl. I wish it were not so.
Is there a door I was meant to take? Close the one she took, I thought. To miss the staircase? I was looking for it specifically, and I didn't see it. Oh.
You've lowered too much, cousin. You will get your engines back. Our new motorized buses will bring us both a lot of money.
I'll need to arrange proper transport for the engines to get back to my factory. I want you at Waterloo, personally, to ensure that nothing goes wrong.
Of course. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Today and in all of our future endeavors, cousin. Waterloo Station.
Door's jammed. Again? Just give it a shove.
Someone take care of him!
He's right there!
Knock his block off! Don't pull any punches!
Up. Thank you. Let's finish it then, shall we?
Once Stark's men arrive, they're gonna unload the train.
Not if the train has already left. Assemble a team at Charing Cross. I'll send the engines there for you to recover.
Must be inside, of course. Not what I said. I'm just trying to walk along the edge. That's why I don't want to jump off. He's like, yes, I've got it now. I see the purpose of the doorways it was pointing out now. I did not at first, which is why I didn't take them. In. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the delay. We will get you into the central station very soon. Where the hell is that schedule?
Central station's closed. Attaway's orders.
You saw these blueprints, did you not? Were you aware of this flaw?
Put in a glass roof for funsies. Should be safe to go for him now.
I need to get to the central station.
Me and everyone else.
It won't happen until I have my train notices. Once the order comes through. Once the order comes through, we will send you on your way to the central station.
Alright, fine. Do it the hard way. Okay.
to the central station. Is usually punctual. This is absolutely absurd. I'm going to miss my
Once the
train.
order comes through, we will send you on your way to the central station.
Please, no one is allowed in the central station. Please, turn back.
Don't worry about it. It's normal. Please, into the crowd, please. Into the crowd, please.
Trying to get away from me? You
Looks
should.
like trouble is brewing.
Secret passage, huh? Really what I was going for. How do I do either of those things? Or am I already good? Or will that happen later?
Dead as a donut. There's some sort of...
Yeah, it's her, so I don't want to do it yet. It does take like a bunch of the fun out of the thing, like doing it like I did it all perfect, like, but I don't want to go back and do it again either. So already, yeah, I think I was already here, but it's not checked off, so clearly I haven't done whatever they mean here.
These plain silly buggers, if you ask me.
What about secret passage? Oh, okay. So it would be some. It would have to be a way to get from the regular side to the restricted side without going past the guards. So it's probably something on top. Maybe something below, I guess. But what do you have to tell me, mysterious stranger?
We can still see you, my son.
Secret passage. Hmm. My caption's never not been working this whole time. I haven't checked. Oh, they seem like they're working. Okay, maybe not particularly well, but they're working. I need to check my vocals after this for sure. Oh, okay, this is probably where I want to be. Or no, this is just outside. I see. Yeah, I hope my voice has been coming through clear this stream, but I'll try. Oh Jesus! I'll try to remember to check tapes. The thing I've definitely not been consistent on, and make sure that I keep in mind adjustments I need to make before next stream. If things are off. Main way in. The way out here. Very secret. Would it be over on this side? Just tempted to look it up real quick. Again, I definitely am flagging a bit, like I noticed that a few minutes ago, but come on. Only flagging a bit, and like that's not helping me like figure shit out on the fly, but like I'm also at a loss to like what they mean or what you're supposed to figure out here. Like the other stuff they just like point you to, but this is kind of just like there's a secret passage. It's significantly easier just to go into the front door, but you can in theory do it. Oh, there's a sewer passage. Interesting. Oh, let's go and investigate that. Knife polish. I found the way down out of the station that apparently is related here, but I need to retrace my steps to find that again. It's over here somewhere. Brooks. There's a place I can sick them on. What's your names? Ah, right here. Nice. I think I came down here earlier for a collectible of some description. But I'm certain I did. That or I thought there was something down here and then there was nothing, and I might have even assumed at the time, oh, this is plot related later. Oh, I know for sure. It is. Or, I mean, I guess not technically, because you don't need to use it. It is specifically related to doing a side objective. Please go into the tunnel, you piece of shit. Yes! That's, God. It's so finicky all the goddamn time.
You've done it now, boy!
Long way around to killing her, I guess.
What a shame. Good partnerships are hard to come by.
Ours is most certainly dissolved.
It's business, Mr. Fry. One does what one must to come out on top. Crawford will not take the news of my death lightly. He can be unpleasant when he's cross.
Aww.
I have sacrificed so much. I don't want to lose my bosses.
Tough shit. Escape with the train, huh? Okay, please just run through the train, you piece of shit. Right, we did want to keep the engines. I forgot about that bit.
within your eyes, when hollow hearts must wear a mask.
Mr. Starrick!
I told you not to disturb me!
I'm supposed to shoot the messenger, my guy.
Till break your own to see. In such a moment I but ask that you remember me. That you remember me.
Crawford.
A luster stripped by the hands of that savage. He must be brought to justice.
Pearl would not want justice. Pearl would want vengeance.
Your passion is most welcome, Miss Thorne. But we cannot let our emotions disrupt the lawful structures of society. If we do that, the enemy wins.
It shall happen in the shadows. Miss Fry will hang from the gallows, and I will flay her brother as he comes to save her.
I suppose it must be done. Take no chances. Increase the Templar presence in London. We alone protect this city of light.
Yes, Crawford. And then we shall enter the vault and cast aside the shadows together.
A letter? For me?
Damn it. Just want a stopping point.
Boiler, this dredge character's meddling will be the death of us. He was loitering around the exchange today, asking far too many questions about the bank. Should he discover my plan, you will face a far worse fate than losing your job. Signed, Plutus.
So this Plutus is Starrick's banker, I wager Dredge will lead me to him.
While you're out and about, do attempt not to destroy modern medicine or the London transportation network.
Don't make me laugh.
Innocent lives hang in the balance. They depend on this city.
I'm not the one who let Lucy Thorne walk away.
A mistake I intend to rectify immediately.
A letter? For me?
Beyond comedy. Alright. Just one of these. Because you also had to equip these separately. All right, I'll wrap it there. Probably, yeah, I'll be up on this more next weekend. I might do some more streams or more frequent streams. Next couple of weeks, I'm gonna have more free time for such things, but won't guarantee it. I'm at least gonna keep up once per week though. We'll get these clips up afterwards, and see you then.